Back again, Lemmy's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? 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 Does it want to load? Yes, it is loaded. Hello, Lemmy424 here, and welcome to my stream. Today we are playing Oblivion Remastered, The Tale of a Curious Khajiit. This is my Curious Khajiit, and he is very curious. He also has wires. So, first things first, I was going to put that short sword away. I've just been spamming some spells on this woman just to sort of level up my, I think it's illusion. It's been spamming charm on her just to level it up. So she keeps grinning at me with this wide, stupid face. Just because she likes me. I don't know why I'm sneaking. Right, so we shall put in my short sword. What defeat is like? Resist shock on self. Yeah, we'll keep it. I kind of like that dark shirt. We'll keep that dark shirt. It's obviously not useful for anything right now at the minute, but it will be. It will be eventually. Once we enchant it. Enchantment. Enchantment. Just dump all the ingredients we've picked up. Because your boy's been picking up ingredients in the off time. Oh yeah, I still have that shepherd's pie on me. Well. I think we need to go to a fence as well. In all honesty. Because your boy's got a lot of stolen goods as well. Maybe we go to Ongar the Wild Weary. Because he seems to be like my go-to fence. I kind of like that dude. I have no reason, no legitimate reason anyway, to like him, but I do, so there you go. I mean, I think he's probably just my spirit animal. He just seems tired all the time. And I feel that with every inch of my bones. Seductive charm, seductive charm, seductive charm. Just seduce her on the way out. Ha! You've been hit by the snake, charmer. Right. Oh, I can't remember where Ongar the Wild Weary was. Was he Bruma? I think he might be in Bruma. Fairly certain he's in Bruma. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm fairly certain it's Bruma. I missed. I want to seduce the guard. I think he's usually in Olav's tap and track. I'm fairly certain he's usually.
Well, here's a. I'm really tired. Shadow hide.
Let's seduce him first.
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Just seduce him.
What do you got?
I'm your favourite customer, am I?
That's more than I'd usually. You've made a good bit of gold. I think I can. You drive a hard
Yeah, I was
bargain.
just on the rob,
I
wasn't
think I can move this item for you at that. An excellent bargain.
Fighters Guild, I think it was. I think I just robbed a bunch of stuff from there. I just can't help myself. Your boy's got a habit.
An excellent bargain.
I mean, I'm playing as a Khajiit, so that's my excuse. You know.
I think I can
Khajiit's
move this
kind of,
item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Khajiits kind of have a habit of stealing things. I never even read that. I can't.
That's a good deal. I think I can move this item for you at that price.
I'm sure if I picked it up, I probably have read it though.
You've made a good bit of gold. I think I can. That's more than a good price for a.
Yeah, I'm fairly
I
certain
think
if
I
I
can
picked
move
it
this
up,
item.
I've
You got a
probably
great deal there. I think I can move
read it.
That's a fair deal. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything? That's more than I'd usually pay. I'm glad that's...
We're just gonna,
Shadow hide.
we're just gonna see if I have read this book.
You.
Yeah.
I'm...
Bro's still
Yeah, my
tired.
favorite customer. What do you got?
The only reason
I'm
Bro's
glad
tired is
that
because he has to deal with my
Shadow
orange
hide
cat
you.
bullshit. Bro's actually really young, and then I came across, and he just ages rapidly.
Hello?
I kind of want to mess around and make a new spell. What quest was I doing? Find out why Maglia has defaulted on a contract who is given near Skingrad. Cool. Oh yeah, I was doing the Fighters Guild stuff, wasn't I? So... I don't know, let's just continue with Fighters Guild stuff. So I need to... go to Skingrad. I wonder if my pirates are back. I reckon my pirates are probably back. Let's go to the Dumbarrow Caves. Because I reckon they're back. I've literally been messing around for that long. I reckon they're back here. It's not messing around anyway, it's character development. I'm just developing my character. Yo ho, bottle of rum. Well, we're almost certainly back. mean, at this point, I don't even really need to get the gold. I've got that much gold. Boys.
Good day. Let's do business. Knowledge is farewell.
Ascended Immortal.
Heard about the other provinces. I have heard things are bad in Baden.
Yes?
Of course.
Go. 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 Go plunder. Go. Go. I can probably fight in the arena as well. I mean, I should probably go fight in the arena. Me just getting distracted by the ability to do like literally everything. I can send my pirates out. I can go fight in arena. Oh look, a dungeon. Wait, was we doing the main quest? Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to like wait. Don't have any potions of invisibility. I do. I'm curious. I'm curious in many ways. I want to see if I have a potion of invisibility. You shouldn't be able to see me steal this. Oh, smack off. Winning. As if he didn't see me steal that 500 gold. Guy's blind. He's like, it's that damn Khajiit again, and he's coming to steal stuff. I best not tell anybody, otherwise he might steal stuff from my house.
Stop! Well, well, if it isn't Sir Slaughter.
Sir
How's our new
Slaughter.
Grand Champion, huh? Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what.
Let's go for 3
You've
Minotaur
got it.
Lords. Let's go for 3 Minotaur Lords and just absolutely rinse them. These Minotaur Lords ain't even gonna know what hit them. They're gonna get struck by a smooth criminal. I'm just gonna moonwalk all over with dead bodies.
You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus
This week's epic battle!
find out.
Epic battles! Epic rap battles of history. Come on then. God blimey! He actually managed to survive. That hit left me with a bit of ringing in my ears. These cows hit like an absolute truck. I Come on then. Is this how you want it? You want it rough, dear? Boom.
Good people. The Grand
Sir Slaughter
Champion
just slaughtered you
is
all.
Victorious. Esteemed
F
Grand
all y'all.
Champion, leave the arena now and rest.
F in the chat for
You've
these
earned
Minotaurs.
once again.
It'd be funny if I had something other than the Minotaur Lords. Just gonna seduce this old lady.
Stop talking already!
She's still not nice to me.
Great show, great show! You really brought...
I bet. See you next week, woman. See you next week, and you better have my gold. Now I get to visit my boy. Of course, I faced the wrong way. Let's go see my boy.
Hail, good citizen. How can I do service? Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. Hello.
Just casting this spell on everyone to make them like me. So that maybe they're not racist to me when I'm passing by.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, it's Foreigner. We like Foreigner.
It is good to...
Foreigner is our favourite.
Let's do business.
I'm the hero of Khajiit, and this is my favourite shop in the Citadel.
You drive a fine transaction.
Tell your friend.
Please, return soon. It's...
Right, now we go back to Skingrad. First we
Hello there.
seduce this guy. Moved. Absolute arse. Stop moving. Allow me to seduce you. Stop moving. Oh yeah. Shade leaf corpse. And the Shrine of Sanguine. Interesting. Malakath Shrine. I don't know what shrines are all about. There may be like a quest thing. Oh yeah, I ain't even visited Deepscorn Hollow again, have I? I should maybe upgrade Deepscorn Hollow. I literally went there to cure my vampirism and did nothing else. So I technically own that place.
Can you spare a coin?
No, I can't spare a coin, but I can seduce you. I feel like Spider-Man when Tobey Maguire was playing him and he's walking down the street.
Hello there.
Strutting his stuff. I was like walking down the street, just strutting my stuff, seducing everybody.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me?
What is it, brother? They send you to find me?
Yeah. Yeah, they sent me.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
Sounds like skill issues.
I'm Maglia.
Something.
Whatever.
Sounds like you have skill issues, little man.
You look like a bright one. What?
I look like a
Only
bright-
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
She clearly
Okay.
don't know me if she thinks I look like a bright one. Yo, Rickety Bridge, how's it going, man? Right, I need to go to the Fallen Rock Cave, so let's travel to the Cursed Mine. Wow, the stream on my phone's real far behind. Ugh! How dare you? I was looking down at my phone. Get wrecked. Absolute ass bandit. So, he had a Warhammer of the Winter. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Today we're just doing some random stuff. I'm doing some of the Thieves Guild stuff. And not Thieves Guild. Fighters Guild. That's the one. We're doing some Fighters Guild stuff. Apparently this guy's a bit of a pussy though. He didn't want to come to this cave. I personally think he just has skill issues. I love how beautiful this game looks. It'd be hilarious if I was saying that and oh my god, there's an Oblivion gate. I was going to say it'd be hilarious if I say that and a bear just comes out of nowhere and just absolutely tackles me to the ground. But no, there's something worse than a bear. Why is my tablet so far behind? My tablet was literally showing me fighting that guy who I fought like 5 minutes ago. It might not quite be 5 minutes ago, but it was still quite far behind. Right, so I've discovered this Gate of Oblivion. We're not going to do it though because we want to do this cave first. We can always come back to this Gate of Oblivion. I love how you get close to the Gate of Oblivion and everything just looks like Sauron's armies are ravaging the world. Since I'm going inside, I'll rehydrate. Guess who's back? Back again. Lemmy's back. Tell your friends. You're not even worth a spell. You're so worthless you wasn't even worth me using a spell. Ooh, look. I see a ghosty boy. I no longer see a ghosty boy. He just got his life force stolen. I can hear the creaking joints of a skeleton. Ah, there are 2 skeletons. 2 jacks. Pathetic. We had an elven claymore, nice. Right, down or up? We'll go this way. Man, this dry heat is killing me today. Boom. This lockpicking technique I've got is just so good. Honestly, playing through this game makes me want to play through Skyrim. And actually complete Skyrim. He looks like he's just trying to challenge me. Never lich, more like never bitch. He just got hit with a Sug on D's spell. Sug on D's nuts. Got he! That looks like it just goes around in one big cycle. I was just thinking who needed to light this torch. I'm fairly certain that liches can see in the dark. Just got absolutely wrecked. Bow of Harm. What does that taste like? Damage health on strike, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good indeed. Oh yeah, let me know if you can hear some crackhead dog barking, because there's a dog outside my window that just won't shut up. So, if you can hear some crackhead dog barking, I apologise. Let me know and I'll shut my window. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Chest. At this point, the chest should just never be locked. I'm surprised with the amount of chests I've opened, my lockpicking skill isn't higher. But maybe it's because of this new technique that I've got. God, it's a wraith. It's a speedy wraith. Had an elven longsword on it. How dare you interrupt me while I'm napping in my chair? Ugh! Banchod. You know, I'm not sure if that was supposed to happen or not. That was like a trap or something. Ugh! Where'd that rat come from? Smeg off. Dirty little rats. I don't want AIDS or the plague.
Oh!
Bren Astus's journal. Cool. I forgot. I wonder if that guy became a zombie. That would appear to be the case. Oh, random dead mud. Oh no, it's a living mud crab. It's dead now. That's interesting. Normally mud crabs just attack on sight. Yo, Davies. Yeah, no problem. Like all you want, man. Like all you want. I wonder why these mud crabs aren't aggressive. Normally, with mud crabs, it's on sight. Knocking out some housework. Yeah, housework do be boring. I kinda wish the house would work itself. I mean, I suppose that's what children are for. But I don't think it warrants having children and having to put up with absolute BS for like 9 years just so they do some housework. In those 9 years, they'll probably cause more chaos than they actually can help with. So that was literally the cave. I mean, fair enough. Where's the place to go now? Right, let's just run back to Skitgrad. Fly, you fool! Bro, my guy moves so fast. And my speed's not even maxed out. Is that a bear? I'm gonna absolutely drain the life force out of this bear. Hadouken! just melted the face off that there. I wonder what happens if I kill one of these sheep. I wonder if, like, they'll attack me if I kill one of the sheep. I mean, I don't want to kill one just to find out. Because I'm fairly certain the answer will be yes and they will hit me. We are going to steal his grapes, though. I mean, is it really stealing when they've got such a small fence to keep things out? I mean, I would say
It
that
is a privilege.
the enclosure's not even gated off. Like, they've got those stupid little fences to, I assume,
Have you heard
prevent
any word about the other
herbivores from getting to
Nothing
them.
I'd like to talk about.
But realistically, they need netting, because it's not the land herbivores they need to be worried about, it's birds, intelligent creatures like crows or ravens. It's them they need to be worried about eating the
Hello
grapes,
there.
because there's no netting on them. And to be fair, even if there was netting on them, crows would find a way. Crows will always find a way. It's like pigeons are the government spies, crows are crows are the solution.
Interesting. Goodbye.
I nearly accidentally cast a kill spell on them then. I thought I had seductive charm equipped and I nearly accidentally cast a kill spell. That'd have actually been kind of funny if I just accidentally killed someone. I mean, I'd have found it funny. I don't know if anyone else would have.
Greetings to you.
Let's go talk to this absolute melon. Guess who's back?
What?
Done your quest.
You're still around?
Hear me now.
You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me. Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider.
I mean,
Whatever.
I kind of feel for the guy. That's true.
Good evening.
Well, rude to me.
Evening. If you're looking to
Maybe,
learn
you
about
know, stop
conjuration,
being so rude.
Selena's
Guy's just like, whatever. The white cloud from Final Fantasy VII. His sword's not big enough.
You're a fit one.
She's like, you're a fit one, been running a lot. Yeah, I've literally just run past.
Good evening, my lord.
Hello there, shepherd pie woman. I kinda wanna get my mysticism up. let's face it, I'm never going to use Hailstone. Now I have Grim Reaper's Embrace. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was putting the grapes in the drawer. You ever walk into a room and you're just like, what was I doing? 104 grapes, that's actually disgusting. Weak potion of speed. I am speed. I'm gonna put that bow of harm in my weapon box. What do I have in this one? Yeah, Satan's letter opener. I love that truncheon of submission. It's such a troll weapon. Oh yeah, I need to put the bow in it, don't I? Idiot. That's a nice warhammer, to be fair. Frost damage on strike, that's actually pretty good. We'll put that warhammer away as well. We'll keep that. Why not? I don't think there's anything here I wanted. Laced leather pants. Nah. I say we go sell all this junk. And then go to that Oblivion gate. Yo. Right, we just wait patiently outside of the Colombian trader. Have a quick rehydrate. Check his morning glory as well. Oh no, my bottle of lemonade fell over.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Just opened a big ass bottle of lemonade and it spaffed all over me. That's kind of dirty. Now I feel all wet and sticky around the stomach area. I'm sure I'll be fine.
You got a great deal there.
I love how iron arrows and silver arrows do exactly the same amount of damage. Silver arrows probably can damage things like wraiths and ghosts though.
An excellent bargain.
I'll just keep all them arrows, because I will eventually try and get the marksman level up. people can see how absolutely dogshit I am with a bow. Because I'm not expecting good things. Let's put it that way. I'm expecting to be kind of trash. Oh, we'll keep the chameleon. We keep the camera chameleon. You can have 2 torches. Are they filled? They're empty. I need to find some grand soul gems. They're all empty, all those lesser soul gems. I need to find someone who sells some soul gems. Because this guy only sells what I sell to him.
Another.
Usually.
You too.
Maybe if I search for Mage Guild, they might have some. I mean, they're literally opposite, so it's worth a shout. I'll just talk to all the rats in here.
Hello. Well, only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Come back. Knowledge is power.
Ah, you can train me in mysticism. Why not? I've been saying I wanted to get better at mysticism.
Take care.
So I've spoken to that rodent. Probably already looted everything worth anything from in here.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. One. Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
None of them too.
I can show you some new things. I'm here to help if you need me.
What can
You, talk to me.
Let's do business.
Alteration, destruction, hand to hand, heavy. Ooh, hailstone. Weakness to magicka. Cool.
Thanks for your.
You know, I got that much
Always
money.
keep your magical equipment charged.
166,000.
Good day.
I'll just get Bro to charge my my sword.
You're
I nearly called it my
only
perky
quality
stick.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Tell your
I mean, I may as well
Have
buy all
Earthor
this
see me
stuff
when he gets
from her.
back, associate.
It's not like I've got no money. I've got money coming out the wazoo. I feel like Mansa Musa over here. Mansa Musa with his caravans of gold.
Hi there.
It's you.
Hi. Joker here. Wanna know how I got these scars? My father was a dreamer. Grab the cheese, why not? Disappointed there's no one in the basement lurking. Why so serious? Let's put a smile on that face. Surely these idiots must sell some soul gems.
Me?
Surely you must.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Bro, you call yourself an alchemy shop, and yet you don't have any soul stones.
Goodbye.
Thanos would like to have a word with you. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to that, gonna close that Oblivion gate, won't I? Yeah, let's close that Oblivion gate, why not? Because, where's the actual... I need to go to Coral. So I could go to the Oblivion gate and I could just like run up to Carl. Get sidetracked by the 7,000 dungeons I come across. Guess who's back? Back again. Demon's back. Tell your friend. Oh look, it's Darth Maul's ugly brother. Did he kill my horse? Maybe not my horse, but he killed my horse. What the f- where'd you come from? Dramoric guy. Just call me a weak. I'm lying today. That's what happens when you call me a weakling. Ooh, Daedric Warhammer. Nice. Oh, that guy has a Daedric Warhammer as well. Greater Staff of Ruin. Am I overencumbered? That shouldn't have overencumbered me. I only picked up 2 things. And that staff. Unless silence reduces all the effects on me as well from my magical artifacts. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe silence takes all of the magical artifact stuff off. That's weird. Oh, to be fair, I did pick up the Curious and the Greaves. Well, that's weird, that. It's very weird. I don't know. Well, we're gonna cast these to bed in anyway, so it's fine. Oh! I nearly didn't make that jump. So that seems to be a lead. Go off the beaten path and see if there's any chests are fleshy boys. This one seems to be fairly small. They're quite resistant to that spell, I didn't realise that. There's actually no real point me picking up these warhammers given how heavy they are. I mean, I may as well pick them up just in case I don't come across anything else. But I may as well drop them for the other stuff. Because yeah, I know the warhammers are worth 5 grand each, but no one actually has that much money to pay me. So it's kind of pointless me honestly. I do look. Oh, this. Huh. Well, the smeg. Mines. Well, that guy got wrecked. Ebony Claymore. And just like that, I'm over encumbered. I'll drop off those warhammers. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna drop it in the lava. Cast the Beast of Burden. Roll my wounds. Scratch my ear because my ear's a bit itchy. Collect some of this grass. And we're going in the nether tunnels. That's weird. I just have to drop straight down. Rage off! Daydroff, more like Deadroff. He's just sleeping. I'm sure he'll be fine. Sleep it off, soldier. Just reduce them to a pile of rocks with one touch of my hand. Ah, I have an early bot in my stream. Fair enough. Fleshy pod. G'day. G'day, fleshy pod. Press F to pay respects. Bruh. That would have been a much better name to call this spell. Press F to pay respects. Because I touch them and they just drop down. Why would that unironically have been such a... Ugh. Crocodile Dundee wants to get fresh. You know, playing this game with all the jump scares kind of makes me want to play a horror game again. I actually really enjoyed playing Resident Evil on stream. Resident Evil Village. And I'm fairly certain a few people who watched that really enjoyed watching me and all the little girly screams I was doing. I'm honestly not sure if there's any real good horror games to play though. Smeg is that. That's it. Dead rough. I sent it from the land down under to down under. Spider mummy. What the fuck? I just got paralysed. Ah! Spider mummy pounced on me. Damn you, spider mummy. Bonk, got a horny jail. Door to the Spindle Shrine. I think there's a Spindle Shrine where I'm supposed to go. I think it might be. That's the Mire of Ash. That's where it just come from. Ugh, the tower's attacking me. Just boop them on the nose and they fall down. Don't need that bone. The glass claymore. Kind of bad. Some gold, weak poison of illness. It's poison I see. Unlucky spider mummy. Yeah. I wonder if I can destroy that. Probably not. I can't help going off the beaten path. I love to dip about. I mean, if you don't dip about, you don't find cool stuff. Might have hidden like a ring of like plus 1,900 carry weight and stuff in here. Just don't know if it's good. Duh. I do need to come back to there. So this was the way to mine come from, I believe. Yeah. Oh, well, it was that way. Hey Lemmy, try keep tapping jump button over lava. You should be able to keep skipping over it. It works on water too. Yeah, you know what? I read that skill and I never actually tried it. I'm gonna save it before I do it. I'm a red chocobo. Hadouken! Oh, that's also a door to a spinning shrine. Yeah, that is a nice little hack to be fair. But you know what, now you've told me that, you kind of made me want to start exploring the lava. You shouldn't have did that. You should not have did that. Did you? Battle axe. It weighs less than a war hammer. It's alright. It's just funny because you know what I'm gonna try and do now, don't you? Just gonna see if there's anything over here. Holy shite! I found a door. I found a random door. Bro, there's like literally no way to get here other than jumping across the lava. So that's actually kind of interesting that they'd put a random door over here. Because look, there's literally no way over here. That's kind of interesting. I found a whole ass dungeon within the Oblivion gate that you wouldn't normally be able to get to. That's actually pretty cool. Me to me, let's explore. Also me, let's get sidetracked in this goddamn dungeon. I actually can't even go inside it. Like, I'm pressing VA on the door, and I can't go inside it. That's interesting. So I found a whole ass door in a room over here, and I can't even go inside it. Fair enough. I got really excited then. I got really excited and now I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. Much sadness. Khajiit must climb. for Khajiit is sad. Something glowing over there. I mean, it's probably just random fire, but like, I'm gonna investigate the glowing thing. There's probably just randomly something on fire. You know, Anakin Skywalker would absolutely fucking hate this area, wouldn't he? I think it was maybe just like a lava reflector. I'm curious as to why that bit of lava is a different like coloration. I don't know, but apparently it's not deep enough to swim in. Oh yeah, I could have gone up that way, couldn't I? Yeah, that was 2 doors to Spindle Shrines. God blimey! Look at this Chianti! This Chianti wants to get fresh! I don't know, but apparently something's about to break. We just can't have that, can we? I've barely been in combat. It's probably like my helmet or something. Because they tend to break quite fast, given the fact that I don't actually defend. Oh, yeah, it's my greaves. Oh, my gauntlets. If I just mastered... Oh, no. If I just mastered my smithing. Oh, there we go. So now I literally only need 1 hammer. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. Blasting out the pure Jesus tunes. Bitch, I'll set you on fire. Oh, that was maybe like one of those troll things I was thinking. This place is actually pretty bloody big. Spider mummy! Boom! I wonder if like they're a quick way in and this is like the main way in. Yeah, look, there's another door to the molten halls. So they're obviously a quick way in. I'm just like, charge the main fort. That's funky. Ugh, I fell off. Well, we're gonna do it properly. My acrobatics so high that beat a game like 7 minutes. Lol. Kinda sucks to be them who's like hanging on fire. Yay! Daughter of a blood well. Oh well. Curiosity's getting the better of me. I was kind of hoping that the Storm Atronach would have gotten mashed. Ooh, diamond. And I got a Grand Soul gem. Wonder it had a Grand Soul in it. Give me my loot. Wow, 2 gold. Really? Charge! Storm the gates! Ooh, Grand Ring of Regeneration. Nice. That's probably better than the other one I got. Not the other one I've got. Yeah, that's reflect damage on self 9. That's reflect damage on self 8. Honestly, if I want such a scummy little loot goblin, I'd probably put that on. Yeah. So that's the tower portal. What's this? Oh, this is the other side of the blood well, I think. Yeah. I mean, oh, spider mummy.
Yeah.
Taste steel, bitch. How are these doing so much damage to me? Bitches. I think the other one just disappeared. I guess we can afford to draw the Daedric Battle Axe. Literally just carrying a bunch of armor. Daedric armor. Ooh. Yeah, petty souls. Coslol. Yeah. This is technically a mature rated stream, so I don't think it makes a difference. I don't know how Oblivion's mature rated, but yeah. Oh, where did that shocky boy come from? But yeah, because Oblivion's a mature rated stream, I'm fairly certain I'm allowed to swear as much as possible, or as much as I want. I don't think it really matters, because it's already mature rated. So, but then, fucked if I know. I've opened a random gate. I don't know which gate I opened, but yeah. Yeah. You watch, I've just closed the gate I opened. I'm curious, actually. I have a telekinesis spell. Not that one, it's a different one. I never really use Aegis. Let me get rid of Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance is kind of lame. Apparently that don't work on the dead. I wonder if it just doesn't work on living creatures, this will actually. I thought I said I was over encumbered. I was gonna say how. Literally just cast Beast of Burden. I'll over encumber your face in a minute. Yeah, that can't work on living creatures then. We will try it on Spider Mummy. Try and Spider Mummy's little spiderling first. Yeah. Obviously that don't work on living creatures. How am I over encumbered? I only picked... Bro, I'm 721 out of 722. Actually go fuck yourself. We'll drop the epic claymore. That's for doors to the rent. Dundee wants to fight. You see me just effortlessly dodge that. Just poke him in his nose and watch him faint. I guess we go to the rending halls then. Where'd you come from? Little shite. He sent it from up there. He sent his little rat from above. I think he sent his little rat from above. Well. Yeah. Oh, well. Damn, there's a lot of these. Gonna bust out the Storm Matcher now. I ain't done that for a hot minute. There's 5 of them. I feel like I'm at the casting couch or something. So that happened. Ooh, Grand Ring of Frost Shield. Right, I'm not over encumbered again by a lot. By a lot. Maybe drop one of the cuirasses. Drop one of the cuirasses. And I think we just like eat some alchemy stuff. Where's my hammer? I'm just gonna repair everything. I don't know what I got. So we'll just repair everything. My helmet is broken again. F my helmet, I guess. I really need a better helmet, I think. Because my helmet just keeps getting broken. What what effects am I suffering? Drain intelligence and drain willpower. Ah, cool. It's because of that ale I drunk. Because I'm a fat, stupid Khajiit. I mean, I could like literally just bypass the dead halls by doing that, but it's more fun to just go for the level. You want some? I'll give it, yeah. You fool! Grand Ring of Destruction. Citadel door, very hard. What have you got locked in here? Why have you got a locked door in your dungeon? You don't normally have locked doors. What are you hiding down here, mate? Retribution of aggression. See what that does. What does that taste like? Damage strength on strike. That's actually really bad. Still over encumbered. Didn't even pick up. I mean, we're just gonna drop another Curious. Pressing grasp. This is interesting. This is the first one where I found locked doors in the in one of these places. Ugh. Oh wow. He silenced me. It's like I can cast a spell. What an absolute asshole. One arsehole of the highest order. I need to look at this map. Oh, that's interesting. Bro just knocked me straight up unconscious. What the actual left? Get wrecked, noob. Stop running and fight me, you fool. Gonna have a little rehydrate before I go for a store. Let's go through his door and just shove my cat penis inside of him. Corridors of Dark Salvage. Ooh, hot mummy. Why the hell was that guy? Because that was someone's atronach. Someone else's atronach. Yeah, screw 'em. We're gonna go inside. What's some bullshit? Ugh! Was it you? No. Oceanic Journey. Staff of a Hoarfrost. It's not a very nice thing to call his mum. It's one of these random towers here. Oh, it's another one now. I wonder if you can actually, like, destroy them towers. Probably not. Spider mummy! 2 spider mummies! I will touch you. Boom. Fleshy spike. Well, I guess we're going through to the Fleshy Spy event, I think. Yep. We're taking hobbits to Isengard! Yeet. I want to, like, throw him over, but unfortunately I can't lift him high enough. That's a shame. Yeet! Long live the king. Sigillium Sanguis. Sigillium Sanguis. This tower is really big. This has probably been the biggest Oblivion gate I've done. hell even is bro? That's fine. Oh, I fell. Get me straight and fall. I fell again. How am I overcome? One of them hit me with a bullshit combat spell. Bro, you're getting rid of my bloody strength. Fuck. I don't think I have any potions of restore strength either. Bro, this is such bullshit. I can't even get up there. What's even fighting? Why is my Atronach not going towards me? Oh, it's an Atronach there. Like, I genuinely don't... Oh, fuck off, you stupid cunt. I genuinely don't know how I restore my strength. Like, how am I supposed to restore my goddamn strength? Because that's such bullshit. There's a fleshy boy here. The punished snowblind gauntlets. Like, the only thing I can think of to restore my strength is sleeping. I assume that will work. Lol, looks like I stopped lurking at the right time. Yeah, exactly. Stop lurking to a period of let's see. So, what does that Oblivion stone get me? Shock damage. That's not bad. You know what? I'm gonna set my frustration out on spare. Fuck you, Winnie the Pooh. I guess we're going back to Skingrad to sell some stuff. Oh, you just finished setting up a new computer, nice. Not gonna lie, I know absolutely naff all about computers. I don't own one.
Mercy.
I can only just use one. Well, maybe not only just use one, I can use one. Just not as effectively as the average person. So I definitely wouldn't know how to set one up or even build one. 90% of the Discord group are all
goods and lowest
tech
prices in all
focused,
Cyrodiil.
so pretty much everyone
An
in the
excellent
Discord
bargain.
will be able to do that. That's actually a really good staff. Frost damage and weakness to frost. I'm gonna keep that just in case I ever decide to be a wizard, like Harry Potter.
A good. That's more. An excellent. That's a fair deal.
That necklace of water walking, it seems kind of redundant, given the fact that I can jump on water.
You've made a good. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer.
Oh yeah, that's the point. You can stream CK3, can't you? If you've set up.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. You drive a... That's a good deal. A good price for... That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
Frost damage on target, 110 points. I'm actually gonna keep that. That's a really good scroll.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Huh, reflect spell on self.
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal.
Huh. Summon Zivilai. Other things I've been fighting. Well, I could think I'll be doing mostly turn-based games. I like playing through stories a lot. I have to think about the schedule set up to stream on YouTube and Twitch. Lots to figure out right now. Yeah, that's fair.
You've made a good bit of gold. Tell your friends. You too.
If I get this job that I had the interview for today, I'll have to set like sort of rejig my schedule. Obviously, money comes first, though.
Good day, my lord.
Seduced. 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 Now come to bed. Yeah, that's cool, mate. I always appreciate the support. I feel quite blessed having everyone supporting me. this was just sellable stuff in here. Or soul gems. I didn't put anything in there. So, we'll put some of these rings away in here. Put that away. That away. We'll put that away as well. Yeah, I hope it all works out. I'm actually quite excited for it. Like, I know it's only a warehousing job, but at the end of the day, a job's a job. And I do have transferable skills, so I'm hoping because I have transferable skills, that kind of works in my favour as well. They did say to me in the interview today, the woman who interviewed me said she hopes everyone has my level of energy. So that's a good thing. Right, I'm just going to quickly go for a pee. I'm going to leave my stream running because otherwise people might join and get confused and then just leave. But yeah, I kind of need a pee. I'm gonna just check my stats real quick. Huh, they're still drained. Maybe I'll just have to find a whatsamajigget, a chapel to pray at to get rid of them. Right, be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. What a miss. Yeah, I didn't lose a kidney. I only was born with one. But I didn't find out until a few years ago. I think it was like, I don't know, like 2-3 years ago maybe. And then everything clicked. I was like, you know what, that makes so much sense. Because I thought I was diabetic at first. Because of the amount of times I needed the toilet and the amount I was drinking and like water, I mean. But the only reason I actually found out was because I went for a test at doctor's. I was like, yeah, I'm feeling a pain in my side. It felt like it was coming from my liver. And it was like, oh yeah, we found some slightly deranged enzymes coming from your liver. So we're going to send you for an ultrasound. And then when they sent me for an ultrasound, the woman pulled her face. And kept checking me. I was like, it's never good when a medical professional pulls a face. So it was like, do you know you only have one kidney? I was like, what the fuck? No. Put the other one back. Why did you steal one? I felt real dirty though, because I like laid there and they lubed me up with this gel and then started checking me with this like ultrasound machine. I just like felt real dirty afterwards. She like threw me a cloth to clean myself up. It was like, there you go, slag. Now get out with my face.
So I've heard.
You know what? I don't think I had any tests done when I was a baby.
The same.
Have you heard any word about the
They say
if I've
syndicates of wizards have.
I think I was like, what, 29 when I found that out? So, I lived like 29 years before finding out I only had one kidney. Like, what else have they missed? You know what I mean? Like, things be a bit crazier. I think we go to Shade Leaf Corpse, and then we'll go to a Shrine of Sanguine. Damn Pimp, you sound young too. Rick sounds 17. Yeah, I'm 32, 33 this year. So I guess I am considered young. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself young. I'm not old, but I'm not young. You know what I mean? I'm like that weird in between. I'm young enough to be considered young, but I'm also old enough to be considered old from people. It's like, I'm too young to be considered a boring old person who doesn't want to do anything, but I'm too old to be seen in nightclubs with like 18, 19-year-olds. This is a right cool little area. Just found 3 Nen roots here in Shadleaf Copse. Is that literally all this area is about? Just Nen roots? I mean, there don't appear to be anything else around here. A random leaf in the water. That's about it. I remember the other year actually, I went on a night out with my friends. I was just looking around. I was just like, oh, holy hell. I think I might have to leave, guys. I feel so old. Looking around at all these people, baby faces, I'm just like, what the hell? Chris Hansen's probably going to come round the corner and tell me to take a seat. Yeah, that was a nice little jackpot. Most of the Nenru I've found's been taken from people's shops. You look like you drop common loot. Goblin Jim's cave. We found Goblin Jim's cave. Oh, that's interesting. You're 31. Literally, some weird up there as well. Well, we'll go to Goblin Jim's cave. Try and fix it for Goblin Jim. Where'd that wolf go? There's a wolf over there somewhere. There it is. Generational hatred between cats and dogs. I found a cave named after my skooma distributor. Find it hilarious that Goblin Jim's got a cave here, and then right there, Gate to Oblivion. Like, that's quite unfortunate for Goblin Jim, given how tidy goblins are in a fight. Like, if I was the goblins, I literally wouldn't even leave my cave. Well, let's go inside the goblin's cave. Instantly, we've got a split in the path. White skin goblin. Huh, that one had 5 lockpicks. The only bad thing about goblins is, like, they're so pathetic and pointless. And a lot of them only drop low level loot. I mean, I suppose the drop-in lockpicks, they weigh nothing and I can sell them for 3 gold, but I prefer Daedric stuff. I prefer a Daedric helmet. Is it too much to ask for 1 Daedric helmet? Goblin Jim's White Skin City. Boys only want one thing, and it's a Daedric helmet. Do the Daedra even wear helmets? Like, can you even get one? Or is it just a really rare drop? I knew I could smell a chest. How the hell did I step over that trap the first time? What are you buying, stranger? short sword. Huh. Since when do goblins give a shit about alchemy? Maybe they're drug dealers. That's the only thing I can think of. These goblins are actually just drug dealers. And books. Goblins don't give a shit about books. Huh. Increase my blunt. Nice. Normally the only time I increase my blunt is when I'm sparking one up with the boys. Just in case any of the government agents are listening in, that was of course a joke. Huh, ebony war axe. Kind of cool. Oh, smeg off. Is that all you had in? Wasn't even worth breaking a lockpick for. You sneaky little bastard. You silenced me, you little shitbag. That's what we think about you, dick. In fact, does anyone want some roasted goblin? You little pot-bellied prick. Gonna be like that scene from Walking Dead. Tainted meat! That's the way out. Westfield. Interesting. You'd have thought there'd have been something in here. With those traps that set off. My loot sense is twitching. My loot sense is twitching. But I can't see any loot. How very peculiar. Apparently my armor's broken. Or at least it's going to be. But it's this damn helmet. That's apparently my everything. Bro needs to learn how to block. You wanna fight me? Then you can go see your friends in Goblin Heaven. I even think goblins will go to heaven. I'm fairly certain goblins don't have a soul. I just nearly accidentally yeeted my glass across the room. Took a little drink from it, and on my hand pull back, I nearly just accidentally slapped it across the room. This feels like a trap. I mean, it wasn't a trap, but I could feel Admiral Akbar screaming it's a trap. This is definitely a trap. Let's try and get a drop on him. Might not see me if I come this way. I mean, it was most certainly a trap. Who needs to actually use your sword when you can just stealth kill them with your spell? Ah! A sneaky bastard. He must have heard the armor clanking. I almost got to him to give him a little stealth attack. Pick up 80 gold. I'm curious if there's a tripwire here. That's weird. So there's like one tripwire. These goblins really don't want me. Holy hell, that's a lot of arrows. Why do goblins be carrying so many arrows? Ha! 69 arrows, nice. That was just like a disgusting amount of arrows. Put them in my chest for when I decide to. There's more goblins just randomly goblining down here. You know what, who needs a stealth on him? These goblins ain't got shit on me. Bloody surprise attack from a ceiling. I mean, you're dead now, man. These goblins ain't worth shit. with a dirty little iron axes. I wonder if we're gonna have like a decent weapon or something at the end of this. I'll probably just be doing this whole ass dungeon for nothing. Because goblins are poor as hell. Like, I'd be surprised if there's anything useful or worthwhile in here. Just with him being a named goblin, like Goblin Jim, you'd expect him to have at least something. Oh, where are you from, little rat? Oh damn, I fought with 3 levels. That's heavy. Goblin Jim's pantry. Aha! Panties. I wonder how the hell I get up there. Like, there must be a way. I was trying to Skyrim bullshit my way up there, but I don't know if that's happening. Wait, surely there must be a way up. Ah, there is. Just me being an absolute dare. I was gonna say, if I can't have this upper area without me being able to come up here. That wouldn't be bad. Ugh. Especially since the goblins was literally yeeting themselves off up here. A random cupboard that's empty. Fuck. No, there must be something I'm missing. Why would there be this whole ass thing here? Literally a whole ass structure just to give me an empty wooden cupboard. That's like in Crusader Kings 3 when you come across the duck. And I keep following it to see what'll happen and nothing happens. Fine. I guess we're checking his panties. Maybe there's gonna be like some little note in the pantry, being like, we've moved all the treasure because the Khajiit's coming. We don't want him to get his dirty, grubby paws on our loot. There's a button behind it. I mean, I suppose I'm getting a little bit of gold, but really. Is that rat going to fight something else? I think that rat's just run off to fight something else. If a rat saw me and it was like, you know what, actually, this Khajiit is a bit too strong for us. You're not a goblin.
Why won't you?
You're quite literally not a goblin. You're a whole ass person. Well, that's so weird. I was expecting Goblin Jim to be, like, you know, a goblin. And Goblin Jim's a whole ass person. You are a person. You're not a goblin. You're a whole ass person. You're a goblin. That's so weird. Literally doesn't make sense. But then, I guess that's why the low level trash with low level loot. If a person's in charge of a goblin, he's clearly not got that much intelligence to throwing in with goblins. I just realised I should have probably charged my sword for this because goblins are probably considered lesser or common souls. I mean, I've probably killed all the goblins now. So I probably just wasted 3 soul gems trying to like capture some pesos. Some petit pois. I'm gonna assume this is why Goblin Jim was sleeping. Because normal goblins would probably just sleep on the rocks, but that's stupid. Says the Khajiit who literally just run through fire, but you know. Bro, this has to be one of the most disappointing dungeons I've ever done. There's something down here. What's down here? There's got to be something useful down here. Hard door. Right. This is maybe where Goblin Jim's hiding all his loot. It's probably going to be a rock. Or there's a chest. A couple of potions. Is that literally it? A bed and a couple of potions. That's actually shite. Goblin Jim should be ashamed of himself. I'm sorry, but if I was Goblin Jim, I'd just Control-Alt-Delete. I don't think I've actually been up this way. Okay. I might be about to eat some humble pie here, chat. Because there might be some up here. I doubt it, but there might be. This is actually a whole ass structure. This could be Goblin Jim's actual personal place. So I might be about to eat some humble pie. That's a small rat. You call that a rat? That's tiny. A children's anode. Not even worth picking up. I'm actually so disappointed with his dungeon. I mean, I guess not every dungeon can have loads of good stuff in it, but this hasn't had anything good in it. This dungeon's literally been trash. This dungeon is enough to make a grown man cry. Like, I just can't help feeling I'm missing something, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I am. You know what I mean? I just can't help but feel I'm missing something. So disappointing. You either get buyer's remorse, because that's what I feel like I've got, buyer's remorse. I didn't even buy anything. I got buyer's remorse without making a purchase. That's how sad they've made me. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Damn you. Damn you, Goblin Jim. I honestly think Goblin Jim's just some guy who's had enough of his children and gone mad. Decided, fuck it, I'm gonna go live with some goblins. What's the worst that can happen? You know, while I'm here, I might do this Oblivion Gate. I mean, it'd probably be rude not to, given the fact it's literally right here. Plus I need to kill something and get some after. The disappointment that was Goblin Jim. How am I over encumbered already? I literally picked one thing up. Drop that. Might be all these bloody arrows I'm carrying. I've got an awful lot of arrows. I suppose I picked up some calcinators and that. I guess they're not that bad. But I'll get better loot in here. Just gonna scran a potato. Why the hell have I got a quill? Ah, teardrop. Oh, bastard. Boop. Just boop a crocodile snoot and kill it. Daedroths love existing, don't they? Just block my attack, bitch. That's what I think to horse will block my attack. Yeah. Apparently my speed has been damaged. I don't like things that damage my stuff like speed. Such a dirty tactic. Something not nice sounding over here. It is a Daedroth. Well, it was a Daedroth, it is now a dead trough. We just made it past tense. Bye, dickhead. Just slapped him so hard he died of fall damage. Ooh, Amulet of Axes. Reflect damage on self 33%. Huh. Why are we going down? What amulet do I have on? Spell absorption. I mean, spell absorption's good, but this Amulet of Axes, honestly gutted. 33% damage reflect on self. They'll end up just killing themselves. Nailed it. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky.
Death skin.
Grand Ring of Fortitude. Just randomly got a knife. Oh, that a knife? This is a knife. You just like wonder how the hell you even get in here. I mean, we could just try and Skyrim horse it. So try and jump up the rock cliff. See if we can get it up here. That actually worked. Honestly, I thought the reflect damage would reflect more damage to them. Like, some of them seem to hit me like an absolute truck. But, apparently not. I mean, I'm still thankful I got it, like, it's pretty good. Better than the other amulet I had on. Ugh. It's usually a mana form. Apparently it's just 2 health ones. Fine, I'll do this myself. Get slapped, you little damage. Ring of Thieves. Fortify sneak, fortify security, detect life. Auto think to this Daedric Warhammer. And this Tremora Claymore. Yeet. Shame I can't pick them up high enough for a minute. So that'd be hilarious. Where's the wheel? Right, so I'm facing corridors of dark salvation. Grand necklace and mech. Oh, mother, damn you. We'll drop the ebony warhammer. Oh, that's not enough. We'll drop what the Daedric warhammer. Fine, I'll drop it.
It can fall.
He died sitting up against a wall. Dispel on target, drain magic on target, weakness to magic on target. Look how he's died. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Play it. Grand Ring of Nihilism. Resist magic on itself. I see bro wants to be a nihilist. Bro, at 60 lockpicks, that's actually insane. It might be all these soul gems that's actually weighing me down, to be fair, as well. Because I got like a dump truck of soul gems. fine, I'll drop something else. I guess I'll drop some boots. There we go. Yeah. Just smelling all the Dramara stuff. Did he heal himself with that hit? Yeah. You summoned a spider monkey. Oh, very adventurous of you. Bro's not taking any damage. How the fuck am I over encumbered? Oh, because my spell's just worn off. I'll let him off. Aegis, nice. Yeah. Rare buff does the Sigillium Sanguis. Now let's go through to the Sigillium Sanguis and I do need to repair my armor. Let's repair my armor real quick. For a simple reason, I'm not sure exactly which ones I've got equipped boots wise. Just gonna fix everything. Right, let's hope these dickheads don't over encumber me. You just fall down. See about how the fuck is that over encumbered me? Damn you. Right, drop some more boots. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's draining my fucking strength. Arsehole. That's bullshit. Absolute arsehole. Fuck. What the fuck? Nah, what killed me? You sound like we're choking on bad vodka when I make random sounds. Yeah. Seriously though, what the fuck killed me then? Where's my hammers? Oh, fuck off! Can't fucking repair because there's cunty fucking enemies nearby. What the fuck? There's a drop down, I didn't like all of you at the same time. Yeah, I mean, they deserve these cutters. They're absolute dickheads. I was just trying something new out the other night. I figured, because obviously streams can be a bit, like, if you reduce the audience, you won't get as many people watching. So I was just trying not to cuss, because I was just like, you know, if I've not put excessive vulgarity or bad language or whatever on, then I'll probably get flagged for that. With the game essentially being not mature rated. Oh, in all fairness, I could just eat some peony seeds to restore my strength. I didn't even realise they did that. It does damage health and speed, but that's fine. Ah, and so does monk should root pull. You're calling me a weak, but you're running away from me like a pussy. Bitch. Right. There we go. So my strength's not reduced now. But I am really heavy. I do think it's probably those arrows that I'm holding. I'm not gonna lie, I can smell meat. I hope it's my flatmate cooking something, and I'm not just craving meat. Repair all this bullshit again. Try not to die. It was maybe because I walked into a flaming pyramid in the middle. That's maybe what killed me. Still bullshit though. Do I have any? Yeah, I'll take Furiouses. So I'll take Das Boots. I'll take the Greaves. I'll drop a Curus. I may as well maximise my profits here. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to end the stream and go steal my flatmate's food. I don't think my flatmate will realise. How am I over encumbered? I literally just ate some shit. That's supposed to restore my fucking strength, That's literally what it says. Restore strength. Weak poison of burden. Drain strength. So maybe if I wait for them to wear off. Hell yeah, cat's got to eat, yeah. I think I had my flatmate open the door to the bedroom, so they'd probably already gathered stuff. I'm probably too late, I should have gone and stolen it earlier. It's a good job my flatmate's not watching the stream. Otherwise it'd like come in and be like, Lewis, you know, stealing my food. Base Ring of Aegis. Ah, shield on self, 12%, nice. Cover is blown lol, yeah. That shield's honestly kind of decent. What is it? Heavy. Okay. Forget everything I said. I mean, it's still decent to sell, I guess. Wait. What is it? Where is it? Why is it? 1,200. I mean, I could just drop one of these staffs. That's a lot of fire damage there, and that's a lot of shock damage. You know, I don't think I'm ever going to use a staff though. Yeah. Oh my lordy lord. Kaboom. I was in the ground then. Did I get a sigil stone from that? Yeah. So, that was a shock one. Huh. Silence on strike or resist magic on strike. Silence on strike would be actually kind of good. Right, we need to go back to Skingrad now though, because we've got some goods to sell.
Tidings, citizen.
Yes.
You're off duty now. Good. I'm hungry.
Hello.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen. You get seduced, you get seduced, you get seduced, you get seduced. No, did he?
Spare a coin for
How do you do?
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
Certainly not.
Seduced. Just go around seducing everybody.
Pleasure.
It's like it's Crusader Kings all over again.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that stuff. That stuff, however, isn't that great.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I really think I need that ring. Resist poison on self, 9%.
You drive up. That's a fair deal.
get rid of that. I don't need Beck and Tell. I should probably keep that Fortitude Ring to try and prevent me from getting vampire raids again.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't need that.
A good price for a good customer.
See, I need some Daedric gauntlets and a Daedric helmet, but I don't even know if you can get them, in all honesty. Like, I'd assume you can.
That seems a fair. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold.
Dire 7 Magicka.
A fine trip. You drive a hard...
Bro, I've got so much money. That's actually disgusting how much money I've got. Ooh, great assault trap. Probably keep that.
A fine transaction.
Leech health. Ooh, legendary trap souls.
A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. Thanks for... Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Ho ho. Be seeing you. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho.
Hello there.
How are you today?
Okay.
I enjoy the wine. Have pity on an old wolf.
I'm Mickey Mouse. Ha ha. Ha ha. You know, I kind of feel I should go and restore that house down south, given how much money I've got. I've just been goblinish and just keeping all my money. Oh, why did I keep that ebony emerald ring? What a twat. nearly accidentally hit X to take all then. That'd have been bad. We put all the ingredients in. Oh, that's so many ingredients, it's unreal. I should probably put some of these soul gems away as well, some of these full ones. That's empty, that's got a common soul in. Keep that one. Let's go grand soul in. Grand soul, soul, greater soul, grand soul, grand soul. Petty souls, greater soul, greater soul, greater soul, common soul. They're all empty. What the hell drops lesser souls? I mean, you'd assume it'd be like rats and goblins, but maybe I didn't have my sword charged when I was fighting them. Unless they're just petty. Or maybe just petty. We've got a bunch of lesser soul gems. Just keep them, haven't we? Spoken to Narusa at Republican Walnut Inn. She said, ah, that's for Shadow Banish. So I have one of them. That's it, Deep Scorn Hollow. Everything I need from Rowley Airdwolf at the Walnut Inn. So we need to go to the Walnut Inn, and then we can fully upgrade Deep Scorn Manor. So let's teleport to the Walnut Inn. There it is. I wish you could fast travel in real life, that'd be so cool.
You need something...
Need something
There's much
special.
I can show you.
Yes, I do.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
45 strength. Ring of light armor. Hang on. What am I supposed to... What the hell is that? Ichor of Syphilis. I mean, it don't say what it does. It's 3,000, so it must be like something decent.
Thank you. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Oh, okay. So I've literally purchased everything for the Deep Scorn Hollow. Well, let's go check out my place then. Let's go check out Deep Scorn Hollow. Woo, 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 woo. Is this someone I need to go underwater? Apparently not. Apparently it's up here. Huh, Nenru. I can't remember how to get in the deep scorn hollow. Let me just put my false teeth back in. I'm sure it was underwater. Surely we drop down again. Yeah, it's down here. I knew that. I was just testing everybody. I mean, it'd be rude to not harvest all this stuff. I've like literally just neglected this place for arrows and a bow. Victim's loot chest. The fuck's a victim's loot chest? Random gold. Alkanet flower. I know why there's a thing here called Victim's Loot Chest. Wait, maybe I can sacrifice someone or something? Kinda strange. Random little offshooty thing here. No point taking that. For looting poultry, it can stay there for now. Coffin. Some gold. Jewelry box. Another jewelry box. That's a nice scythe. I think you can use it as a weapon. That'd be cool if you could use a scythe as a weapon. Oh, why the fuck did I take a broom? Grey Wind's poison supply. Holy hell. There's a lot of poisons. I know who Grey Wind is. I need to drop that broom. Wherever it is. I will find this broom somewhere, somehow, some why. Oh fuck it, I can't be asked. I'll find them myself. Now we're into a cloister. I do vaguely remember this bit. I think. Let's look at the map. Right. Topal Bay, Deep Storm Bastion, Deep Storm Hollow. Right, yeah. So that leads out and that leads down somewhere else. That's where I came in, so we'll go to the other places first. A random hand. Oh yeah, this is where I purge blood salts. Yeah, that's what I needed to help me with my vampirism. Purge blood salts, because I had to go in there and do some bullshit. What did it say? Yeah. Yeah, that stops it. And I needed those purge blood salts for that. Oh, I think I did. Leowin shield. What the fuck is that? Leowin shield. That was a very specific shield. What the hell is this? Someone in my prison. Let's have a look at this Leowin shield. That's interesting. Who are you? Deep Scorn prisoner. I cannot wait for prisoner. Cannot wake you. But what if I like kill you? Bro's invincible. Ah, no, he's not. He died. Ah, he's not dead. What the fuck? Bro's invincible. Wait a minute. If Bro's invincible... Oh my god, if Bro's invincible, that means I can come back and just keep beating on him. He's alive. He's awake. I literally just saw the lying bastard shut his eyes. Yeah, he just blinked. He's awake. So he obviously just wants to be in there. I don't know why anyone would want to be in prison. But like, you know, he's clearly not come out, so... I'll probably come back off stream and just keep beating him. That's what he deserves. Be like CK3. Just torture my prisoners. They might reveal some secrets. Beef and venison. Potato. See, the old me would have been having all the cutlery, but it's literally not even worth me taking the cutlery now. What the fuck? There's a coffin in here. Should I be worried? There's a coffin in here. Raiment of a Crimson Scar. Holy hell, that sells for a lot. I don't want to sleep in a coffin because then I'm likely to contract vampirism. That's usually how these things work. What the fuck are you? Dark
At your service, Master.
Murder in the name of Sithis.
Yes, Master. Whatever you say.
Wait, is that what that victim's loot chest's all about? Then I can send this guy out to murder people. Interesting. So I send this creepy fucker out to murder people. Darkest darkness. Random gold. And a pearl. Sithis is the start of a house before lazy slaves. Sneak level, nice. I wonder if there's any like weird secrets in this area. Cause the other house had some like weird secrets in it. I think this shrine was down where there was like some weird shit down here, wasn't it? I couldn't work out what it was. Yeah, this was like some weird shit. Recant your honourable nature. I know what that means. Recant your honourable nature. Ordered. Interesting. That's weird. I have no idea what that means. Recant your honourable nature, and you shall be rewarded. What does that mean? I have no idea what this. It's not very... not very descriptive. Just recant your honourable nature, you shall be rewarded. That could literally be anything. I mean, it's definitely not honourable filling this with skulls, but... I mean, I don't think filling that with skulls is really necessary, or will really do anything. I have absolutely no idea what to do with this. Recant your honourable nature. I have literally no idea. The only thing I can think of is I need to, like, let my guy murder some people. That's the only thing I can think of. Once my guy's finished with murdering, maybe he can, maybe he comes back and... See, there's some parchment here that I can read, but there's nothing on it. You know, I'm gonna sleep in the coffin. I'm gonna risk sleeping in this coffin. Hope it don't give me vampire raids. No. No, it's not giving me vampire raids, so that's fine. I'm gonna go back down there and see if I just need to sleep in a coffin. No idea then. No idea what I'm supposed to do with that shrine. Because there's no quest for it. Just recant your honourable nature and you shall be rewarded. It could literally mean anything. I think that's just a trapdoor to the top. Like a different way in, maybe. Yeah, it's just... Oh, a mud crab wants to fight me. Oh, mud crabs are... They're probably like a peso. This place is kind of strange, not gonna lie. I mean, I have this guy who can murder people. I have a prisoner who can't die. And who doesn't want to leave. And that can obviously change me from being a vampire. The only thing I can think of is maybe I needed to be a vampire to thingy that shrine. Recant your honourable nature. It's like the only thing I can think of. I need to be a vampire to open that. Might quickly Google. I'm gonna quickly Google it. I see. Right. So you need... You need, what's it called? You need infamy. Huh. Oh my god. Just found a bunch of shit. I'm surprised there's nothing in the water here. It is. Although in all fairness, so you know, it could be something. You know. Strange. Random floating skull. I was like, ooh, what's that? It's a random floating skull. And I'm just paranoid now. Now I found that one secret stash. I'm like, is there another somewhere? wonder if a light spell will actually light the water up underneath. If I even have a light spell, I probably didn't even buy it. Yeah, I obviously didn't buy a light spell. Crazy. Could just try and put a torch on. If I even have a torch on. I don't even have one. Because I just keep throwing them all the way down. Oh, there's a broom. And now I've dropped that in the water. I was trying to search in the water, wasn't I? I was hoping if I cast a spell it might actually light the area up. Maybe I should just like put shock or something on. Maybe that'll light the area up. That's a fucking skull. I was like, oh, I found something, it's a skull. Oh well, there's obviously nothing in here then. I thought there would have been. I thought there'd maybe have been something in every single room. But obviously not. Yeah, I might be just tripping. Let's go say hi to my prisoner. See if he's got anything hiding in here like food. I mean, he does have some food. Get rid of his basket. Yeah. Huh. Fed cash. So if I got fed in the first. That's interesting. Got fed in the first. But they're almost invisible to see as well. They're like the same colour as a rock. So I got fed in the first. If I were to put a different one in, where'd I put it? Gotta be down here, right? Maybe it's in that shrine room? Oh. Ring of the Armourer. So I got the first, the third, and the final, but I didn't get the second. Let's see if I can get on top of this. Hang on. That looks like I could get up there. Maybe I can't. Might be too. Kinda cool. Kinda cool that I can even get up here. Cool. Well, I think I've dipped about enough. Let's put my phone on charge. Oh. Yeah, I think I dipped about enough. I'm still confused as to where that second cache was. I honestly can't be asked to look for it. This isn't it. That's a cool looking bucket. I wonder if I can like hit it with a fireball maybe? That'd be funny. I mean, it wobbles. That's interesting, it wobbles. Oh, there's a weird little snail. It's interesting that bucket wobbles. I wonder if I can use this telekinesis spell on it. Wherever the hell it is. There we go. Not manipulation. No. Crazy. Right, I've had enough of thinking about. I don't think I've really explored this area much, have I? I've mainly been up like north. I haven't really explored any of down south. I should maybe just like dip about down here. There's a gate to Oblivion, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm bored of gates to Oblivion. It's that weird island. Let's go to this weird island. I need to remember I'm not wearing my ring of breathing underwater. What's that bog water? Is that a cave? Bog water cave. Not gonna lie, I almost forgot I could do this. Ah, an end route, nice. Let's go to this bog water cave. If it's even a cave. Huh. Hollowed out rock. It says it's here. Maybe it's just, maybe it's a camp. Yeah, it's maybe a camp. I could have swore I could hear some cracking shouting outside. I mean, when isn't a cracking shouting? The audacity. Can I not go down? Oh my god, is that... Am I hard-coded out of this area? Why would they not just put a massive wall or something? So I'm hard-coded from going any further. That's lame. You'd think we'd just put like... What's it say? You cannot go that way, turn back. I was honestly kind of lame that we'd done that. I need to explore this forest. That's so lame. Like, we could have done a giant wall or something, like a thing that kills you if you try and go there. But no, they've just been like, yeah, we're just gonna hardcore that area. I mean, I suppose, given how old the game is, that would make sense. I need to start going left, I think. Start going down. Is that an end without this? Oh no, it just says mushrooms. I'm honestly surprised I haven't been attacked by anything. Fort Blue Blood. Let's do this fort then. Oh, go on then. We'll do this fort. Just an orange cat doing orange cat things.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
No. Yo, let me jump. You know, I could have swore there'd be something up here. Normally, if something's difficult to get to, that means there's loot. I do actually see a chest over there. that's a small jewelry box. I almost didn't see that jewelry box. See, I wasn't wrong. Normally something's hard to get to, basically. Doesn't matter what video game you play, things like that are usually rewarded. Go up there. Right, let's go into Fort itself then. Teach these El Banditos a lesson. A painful one. Ooh, a Daedric Cuirass. And some ebony boots. That was the last mistake you'll ever make. Let me guess, somebody stole your sweet. You know, I wonder if I can make a really good feather spell. Because this feather spell's pretty decent, but I wonder if I can make an even better one. You can keep your orcish crap. Daedric shield. Oh my god, I've got a Daedric shield. I've been wanting a better shield for a while, I think. I mean, Umbra's wall's pretty good. 22 defense. I mean, in all fairness, that's only better because I've got a shield on it. That's sick that I found the Daedric shield. We will keep Umbra's wall though. That Daedric shield looks so cool. Oh, look at that shield. That shield's so cool. I'm so happy I found that. Daedric Claymore. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Right, let's have a look at the map. Stop running, you coward. Bitch. Ebony dagger. Ebony cuirass. Picked up some bullshit, hadn't I? Drop this glass longsword, maybe. Yeah, that's worth 40. That weighs 75. We'll drop that. Keep that shite. Daedric Cuirass, nice. Thank you very much. Keep your glass claymore. Pick up that glass stack, why not? Ah, chest. You thought you could hide your chest from me, did you? Yeah. I love how realistically these probably would have been using iron stuff, but because of my level, I've got like Daedric and stuff. Blue blood halls. Blue blood halls. Go straight down. We'll cast the Beast of Burden on ourselves again.
I'll have you to pieces.
That spell miss.
Show me what you've got.
Show me where you piss from. Bitch. It's so funny that they just got iron stuff. Like, obviously, low level loot from low level people, but then because realistically, I should have probably not been as high a level. Ah, right, yeah, that's it. That's locked beyond there. Fuck. That's bloody over there. Here is up there left. Let's repair my stuff. I couldn't be bothered just repairing a couple of things. I may as well just repair it all there. What's that? Your worst nightmare. Imagine you just like minding your own business, and out of nowhere a Khajiit comes who can literally wipe you off the face of the earth with just a touch. Like, how disheartening must that be? You're literally the one at the back. You're like the battle mage at the back, and all your friends are just going down. Yo, I just read that you can enter schools in GTA 6. Oh my. That could end badly. There's a reason why they've not got like children and stuff in other video games.
Who's there?
I was having this conversation actually with someone, with one of my friends, I can't remember which one it was, about video games where you can basically do whatever you want, like murder people, pretend not to have children in there. And it's primarily so... What are you running for? You silence me, bitch. Or are you siphoning my magic? Oh, you fucking little fanny. Pussy. Fucking kept stabbing me and running away. Some raw beef. Just raw dog some beef. Imagine you've just seen a Khajiit come in, absolutely murder everybody, and then just like crouch down in the corner and just like start eating a bunch of food. Ooh, a Daedric butter. We'll take that. Other encumbered. Right. I'm gonna drop that claymore. What was I saying anyway? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why obviously in games, a lot of games anyway, that you can't like, there's no children to walk around. Like, but a lot of people was saying how like in this and other games it's like, oh, there's no children about, I wonder why that is. It's like because people would just murder them. Also, I found a Daedric shield. Pit stop at the cafeteria, yeah. Mosh pit. Mosh pit, but it's chainsaw for hands. I knew I could smell a chest. I don't know if you ever played it, but there was a game, it's an older game now, so you probably have played it. It's called Bully. That was also a Rockstar game. And that was set in a school, but you was all kids. It's actually a really interesting game. It had a really good story. A lot of people was like, oh, it's not fair, you just go around bullying people. Oh. It's like, that's literally not the point of the game. I really like that game. I thought it was fun. Need a key. Need a key? Where the fuck do I get the key from? Tragic, need a key. I don't know where I get it from though. Maybe down here to the right. Oh no, I need a key to that door. I've been everywhere in here, right? I've been everywhere and I think I've searched everyone. You know, normally my goblin senses. Unless you don't get the key from actually in here. Oh my god, bless me. What the fuck is up with me today? I've maybe just been a dumbass and missed something. I'm normally pretty good. But then I was up early for that interview, so maybe I'm just a little bit... I don't want to say tired, but I'm just like a little bit not with it. Just like, why am I unencumbered? Because beast of bed and run out. Yeah, because that's where I can't go. Because it's locked. Maybe it's like a quest dungeon or something. Maybe like, maybe someone gives me the key to come here or something. Because it's just me like, oh yeah, let's do this dungeon. Or maybe it's actually part of a quest at some point. That could also be it. I'm just a loot goblin meta herber. Well, at least I got a Daedric shield out of it. No, I don't have I don't have the gauntlets or the helmet. because apparently people who wear Daedric shit don't have a helmet or gauntlets. Yeah, so there's no key there. I'm reckoning it's maybe for a quest or something. You know what? We're gonna oh fuck out. Maps there. We're gonna go to Leowin. We're just gonna teleport to Leowin. I don't have a house in Leowin, I don't think. But I'm gonna go around the shops. Oh fuck, I'm over encumbered. Seduce the hell out of this guard. Hello, Vera. No, it would be nice to completely match my armor. It'd scratch that OCD itch.
The dividing line between a lie, because you don't. I would gladly let. Let's do business.
Sell that dagger, sell that dagger.
You got a great deal.
We're gonna keep the Daedric bow, just in case I actually decide to use a bow at some point. Which I probably will. Ooh. Shock damage on target weakness of shock. That's actually pretty good. But you know what? I'm probably not gonna.
That's a fair deal.
Even if I do become a mage, I'll probably.
That seems a fair price.
I'll probably like use a dagger or something.
A good price.
I don't think there's any negatives with using a dagger as a mage.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
I think I'll keep that Leowin shield because I've never seen that before. It might be a quest.
You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold.
You get gifted a Leowin shield from the count I have it in the house. Alright. I use a dagger as a mage. I think the sword looks kind of funny wearing robes. Yeah.
That's a fair deal.
That's my thinking as well. If you're wearing robes, you probably won't
An excellent bargain.
have a sword.
An excellent. That's more than I'd.
So if you get given the Leowin shield, that probably means it's not a quest item then. In all fairness, quest items can't usually be sold anyway. I don't think.
You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. It's more than I'd usually. A good price?
I nearly accidentally sold one of those visual stats. Let's see what this dude has. Desterine's Cleaver. That's pretty good. Damage strength, damage endurance.
Come back and see. You too. I hope.
Probably ask him
I
about
make
stuff.
all the weapons and armor for the guard. Damn good stuff. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. Be seeing you.
Am I suffering any negative effects? I am.
Greetings to you.
Probably got to pray.
It's you. Hi.
Almost didn't see him there.
Welcome. The worst thing is, people heard the screams. I used to be a priest of the tribunal, the Beggars and the Wicked Thieves Guild. The church has taken no official position. Only
Well, I
calls
can
you
purchase
for
spells
sale
from this
here.
guy.
What can I interest you in? I appreciate. Farewell.
Just buy a load of spells from that guy.
Salon. Farewell.
Went in there to go pray. Came out with a bunch of spells. Nice. So
How are you today?
that was his armor. Best goods and guarantees. I bet we have absolutely nothing useful in here, because often these shops do not.
Gundala! May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
Your shop's
What can I-
trash, mate. Ah, you're
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nista's boots.
Goodbye.
Stuff's rubbish. I wasn't looking at what to steal. I was just curious as to what they had. Can you remember where I left the simp? I left the simp somewhere and I can't remember where I left him. I maybe left him in the tower. For sale. Wait, is this a town that I've been to before where I always got lost because it looks the same? I think it might have been.
Yeah, but I'm Bugak Grobal, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
That's interesting, an orc selling books.
Let's do business.
White mage shoot.
Take care.
Wait a minute. Opening that's not classed as stealing. Ah, I'm picking it up. So I can unlock stuff to look at it. I just can't actually. Mage's Guild, go in here. At some point, I should probably do all the Mage's Guild
Hello,
stuff.
associate. You seek wisdom from me, child. Words are... Without my amulet, would you lift your head? Then seek Agata, child. She will...
I don't think I've actually been in this Mage's Guild.
She may be young, but her heart... Within its walls live those who... You will come to know it. Let me see your hand. The tower guards the gate. The king is the key. The guild needs you, child. Farewell, child.
Yes? Is there something I... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Superior spell reflection. Psychic motion.
I appreciate... I take care of what little administrative work... I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. Yes, her seer stone is missing. It's the one... We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than... I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Bye. Greetings, wizard.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if...
Uh-huh. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Lalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A pleasure.
Let's see what's in your shop then, woman.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Pleasure doing business with you.
I was kind of hoping she'd sell some empty soul gems.
Come back. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. All I heard was that it was important to Gale and it was missing. Calthor didn't tell me anything more than that. May all your travels be safe.
for a new recipe. Let's see if there's anyone there holed up down here in a dungeon.
What is it, associate? Well met. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it... She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowan Guild. Take care.
Guy sounds like a right asshole. Just wait until I complete everything and I done my one act. I just start killing everyone. Just systematically going from town to town. Just checking everybody out. Yeah, he's a total douche.
Greetings to you. Savi, Count's Mage and Castle Healer. Goodbye.
Can't even do anything, so...
Hello, associate.
I spoke to you.
What is it, associate?
He's the arsehole. Spoke to her.
Nice to meet you.
To you. I don't think.
Have a look around. You won't made all your... Nice to meet...
You know what, though? I will sell that shit I just picked up to her.
A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd use. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You got a
Quite funny, I'm just picking random stuff up from in here. And I'm like, oh
That's
yeah.
more than I'd usually
Here's
pay.
this book that I've just found.
Thank you. May all your travels be safe.
That's interesting, this is red. I wonder if she'll attack me. or it'll accuse me of stealing. I mean, there's nothing even in that one. I apparently need a key for that. She sounds like she's making potions.
Strasser of the Mages Guild, but straight to the point, eh? I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for it. Wonderful. I had a good... I want you to bring to me as many of Garidan's Tears as you can find. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must... This is a personal errand, you must understand.
I went through a phase of collecting crystals. I won't.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. She's been a great... A nice lady, but strange. Sometimes I wonder why...
Invest gold in
the tears are not... I'm not certain what happened. Seek out Julia if anyone can help. I'm afraid I don't know anything. Galdar was talking. Bring myself...
Wait a minute, what time are we on?
Mutations. I suggest...
Invest gold in a shop, but you don't sell anything there.
Bring my salutation.
It's 11:15 AM.
Safe journey to you.
Ooh, skooma. I bet that was with Khajiits.
Nice to meet you. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You drive a hard bargain.
I'm curious if this woman has that key to the thing on her.
A good
I'm
price
tempted to
for a good customer.
try and pickpocket her to see.
A good price? That's more than I'd usually pay. Come back and see me again. May all your travels be safe.
What is it, associate?
This Mages Guild's pretty big, innit? You know what, if I start looking at all these books, I'll just want to pick them all up and sell them. And I don't need to. If I can resist the urge to look at the books, then I won't have to pick them up and sell them all. Bro, why can I hear loads of bloody car doors slamming outside? back in a minute. Some random old guy in the garages. Sound like someone's car was getting broken into. Some random old dude who don't seem to be able to fucking operate quietly. I know I said I was going to avoid looking at the books because then I'll be tempted to pick them all up and sell them. But let's face it, we both knew that was full of shit when I said that. We all know my loot goblin nature won't allow me to do that. At least I'm getting better though. Like, I'm not stealing everything that's not nailed down now. But that's just because dungeoning is more profitable. Ooh, a rusty key. I wonder if I can use that rusty key on the thing down there. Just the fact that these idiots are so sloppy and they're just leaving soulstones dotted all over the place. Like, they deserve to have their entire stuff taken. If they're not going to look after the shit they've got, you know what I mean? Like, they don't deserve to have it, in all honesty. I don't know why I never thought of doing that before. Swapping it to first person to get all the stuff. Yeah, leave no sack unturned, exactly.
Hello, journeyman.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near
Leave
the
no
river.
sack unturned, including the Grand
Crazy
Master
enough
Mage.
already.
You think? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood
Greetings, journeyman.
What's going on with you?
I see.
I heard people saying they ran into...
Literally just yeeted a book over there. Nothing even in there. Like, I'm well aware I don't need to be doing this because I got that much money, but honestly, at this point it's a compulsion. I should join a get help group or something. I think I need an intervention. Your house cleaning, it look cluttered, yeah.
Hello, journeyman. How are you today? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. So long.
Not where I was wanting to drop. Where's that woman? Where's that woman? There she is. No, so that doesn't need it.
Nice to meet.
I'm fairly certain she has me.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You got a great deal. A good
Which is
price
like, you've got
for
a great
good
deal.
customer.
Like, yeah, no, I did. Because I didn't pay anything for it. I literally just stole it from upstairs.
A good price for a good customer.
I call it a fantastic deal. It cost me nothing, and it probably cost you a lot to buy. Human skin. Gross. Like, it cost me nothing,
You've
and
made
it
a
probably
good
cost these
bit.
loads to
Driver
buy.
hop.
And then I've just
You've
come
made
in,
a good bit.
taken it,
You got a great
and now
deal
I'm
there.
literally selling it back to them. Yeah, I find this really hilarious that you can do this. Especially with the books, like, just the fact that they'd put books that are actually worth something. Yeah, no problem, mate. I was gonna call it anyway after this, so thank you very
You've
much
made
for
a good
watching,
bit
and
of
I'll
gold.
catch you on the next
You've
one.
made a good bit of gold.
I'll actually call it now, to be fair. I'll just do all this BS in the background. But yeah, thank you very much everyone for watching. It's been a fun session, and I will catch you all later. Next stream is CK3. Much love and peace out.